Returning subscriber. Glory to the Red Legion.
Thank you. How you doing?
Nice working with you, Dr. Venkman.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Oh, we'll get to it.
Looks like a medieval warrior.
Hey, Stranix. Oh, Ted, you probably want the ASMR, huh? Yeah, Yoda. I expect that. I expect it to be pretty manageable. I've done some. I've got the supply grade missions, but yeah. It will probably be a little bit of a grind to get up to that point, but mostly because I have not done a ton of cargo missions. Got our ad breaks that are coming through. Once those are done, we'll swap over, chat with you fine folks. Hi, Tealstone.
Three-month subscriber. Glory to the Red Legion.
Tealstone with a 3-month. All right, what's happening, folks? Happy Tuesday morning, and welcome to another fantastic stream with yours truly, Red Monster SC. We are here today to do cargo missions, and not the type that I have to unload anything. I am not touching a box or a tractor beam. I am going to use my whole C back and forth. So help me God. So yeah, that's what's going to happen. Now, we had a hydrate in there from Tedman 8. I did do the ASMR version, but you know what? It's fine. It's fine. We'll give you the free one. After last night's stream, I went through and made a couple of changes to my encoding settings on OBS because I had like half an hour there where I was dropping like 30% of frames. It was terrible. Rescue. Bob, morning. Hey, thank you to Loya. So, we swapped things around a little bit. I went from 4 streams, simultaneous encode, down to 3. So that covers my 1440p, my 1080p. I was going to do just those 2, but it sounds like I needed to also do a 640p. So it was not compatible there. It required that third one. When I tried to do just the 2, it did 1080 and 640. And I was like, I want the 2K, right? So bumped it up to 3. Hopefully that, instead of having a 4th, will help a little bit with the encode. I tried some network setting changes as well, and we're going to keep an eye out. If we run into the same issue, there's some additional troubleshooting, and I'm putting my stats together and kind of monitoring that. So, that lame stuff out of the way. The Kruger L21 giveaway is going on still. That lasts until basic closes on Saturday. So I stream Friday night. I don't stream Saturday, but I'm going to go pick a winner during Saturday and announce that on Sunday. And then I'll probably have the next giveaway announced shortly thereafter. It might be a different giveaway. It might be something interesting, but yeah. I am not going to be enjoying the use of joysticks today. So we might be able to plug them in and give them a shot towards the end of stream, but my left Thrustmaster Solar is developing stick drift. We'll go through to the calibration. Yeah. It's disappointing because I knew that the T16000s had that problem. I asked specifically if the new Thrustmaster Solars had the same problem. They said it's a completely different model. It's a high end, and here I am 3 weeks into an eval and it's already drifting. So that's sad. I hope it's just my bad luck, but we'll see what the calibration options look like. The citcon watch party is ongoing, so !citcon. I am hosting the local Salt Lake City version, and we just had a huge update last night, about right at the end of stream, actually. I had the folks from Toby reach out and confirm. We had asked about them potentially sponsoring some raffle prizes, having some printed gear, like printed postcards and stuff there. But we're going to have 4 Toby eye tracker 5s that are part of the raffle during the event. So that will be some of them given away during our watch party at citcon at the Broovies Cinema Pub, and some will be given away at the after party over at the Quarters Arcade Bar. So yeah, very excited about that. Yeah. So boom. Hey, what's up, Lunchbox? I've got some stats I'm looking through. Bit rates are looking great. Excellent quality everywhere. How are you guys? Are you guys hearing me? Are you guys seeing me? Is it? Let's start with a sip. All right. So let's go ahead. Let's roll in the game. And I'm going to just show you where I stand as far as the Kovalex. I'm neutral. I've got the trainee done. Yeah. I am nowhere near. So I need to get to probably experience level, but looking at it, a 30 stream watch streak. That's probably close to a record. Gotta be, right? So I've got direct solar. These are just the 50K. I'm gonna go ahead and try and get these. Yeah. Direct solar, medium. So Everest Hover to a freight elevator at Faithful Dream Station. I might need to do tractor beams. That's lame. Let's see what we can do. 111, 96, 99. So Tisa Spaceport, Everest Harbor, Everest Harbor. Let's combo them. Okay. Supply grade. Anything that's Everest Harbor or Lorville. He's a spaceport to Everest Harbor. And yeah. Must just be the area. So I can do my Crusader C2. That is stored at Everest Harbor. Oh, did I do a dumb thing there? I'm gonna pull the M2. Yeah, we're gonna work into the Hull C. I think it's gonna be a progression though. Also gonna bring in the Argo Raft. And we're going to do a couple of outfitting things. First and foremost. Oh. And so I've got this new Corbel armor suit. But the problem is that it is, like, it's very heavy. And the arms themselves block your ability to use some of the mobiGlas apps. So the first thing I'm going to do, I'm going to pull back on my RSI Apollo's outfitting. The medevac does not need. Alright, we got tier 3s on both. Okay. That's got the Odyssey, that is fine. Okay. The triage, I'm not sure which one of these is my... Okay, tier 3 there. Okay, the Excelsior. Do we have the Crossfield? Okay, perfect. The Argo Raft. Yeah, Lunchbox. The 300 series has been customizable for a very long time. Alright, so we're going to go ahead with the ArcCorp livery. Propulsion, I'm going to remove that. Since we are going to try and move the Quantum Drive, we've got the Crossfields, the Asgard, and the Triage right now. Ooh. I'm going to unequip the Bullon here. That's Class C Industrial. Okay, the modules. I only have the one Crossfield. Okay. Go. This was the Odyssey stock. Okay. And we'll do the raft. At least up to some of the smaller missions. So, quantum drive here. Now we get that crossfield. That'll be faster. Help us out a bunch. Put the Excelsior on systems. I mean, we've got, you know, coverall. That's okay. Power plant. Petition. That's it. Coolers. Yeah, we'll be fine. We'll be fine. Vehicle weapons. Put some bulldogs in there. The M5A cannons. That's fine. Avionics. Don't worry about. Miscellaneous. Nothing. Alright. Probably not. They're gonna be like 8 SCU boxes, primarily. So we'll pull up the raft. And just try and get through some of the early rep. I didn't want to do a bunch of box moving, but I'm probably gonna just have to. The Atlas is deliverable. We'll get that. What is my setup for the Atlas? Do I have a livery on it? No livery. All right. Sadness. Okay. Go to utility, get the heavy tractor beam. We're gonna bring our Gallant rifle out. We'll go. We have the new Fresnel LMG with the molten armor set I'm doing. I've got my med guns, I've got my hydration, I've got multi-tool with a backup tractor beam. We're gonna have salvage, we're gonna have tractor beam and all that in my pants. I am just happy to see you. So there we go. And we'll put the arms back on. Take the helmet off and put the bottle in our storage. Okay. I mean, I wouldn't mind having some assistance, but at the same time, like, I don't want to abuse my streamer privilege too much, right? Be up in the... Yo, Yoda?
Hello.
Alright. I'm just doing the rookie rank stuff right now. The heavy armor is slow.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna save that for when I'm doing like combat missions or something like that.
Hey, Tripwire. I'm already gonna have to pull the bottle out. So if I have to open up the inventory anyways, might as well just drag and drop rather than deal with weirdness. I could Alt-H for the helmet, but that doesn't change the fact that I still have to open things up to pull out my...
Although, if you do want to easily grind out that rep, I can share some big ones with you.
Okay. I'm doing a couple of the earlier ones, just getting an idea of what those look like. You're here for efficiency.
Well, I'm pretty much maxed out on rank for Covalex.
Yeah, yeah. And I don't want to like abuse, right? I kind of want to see how the rep grind works for somebody who's, you know, low level, right? Can't just be skipping right through the easy stuff, right? That's why people do like 0 to hero runs.
I mean, yeah, I mean, I get that. Like, I started cargo slinging in my Zeus, and that's how I ended up affording my Hull C. I went from the Zeus to the Taurus to the Starlancer Max, and then to the Hull C.
Nice. Okay. Stims moving over. The other should be my Atlas as well. Yeah, the big slates. Had some neighbor kid, like on his way over to school, stopped and rang the doorbell. So I was not sure what that was about.
Bit early for a ding dong ditch, isn't it?
Yeah, and he didn't even ding dong ditch. He just some kid lost his bike lock and thought it was maybe at our house.
There's a lot of people flying around just outside the hangars at Hurston, Lawville.
Yeah, granted from 0, I was gonna avoid doing this, but I guess if you're not at the whole C missions. See, that's the thing. I have never done cargo missions. Like, I did the very basics, like box missions years ago. I have all the cargo ships, right? I got a raft, I got a whole C, I got a C2, and a Caterpillar, even though the Caterpillar is my least favorite of the cargo haulers. We're working on Covalex. Covalex. So, 11. A little pro tip, as long as you've got extra space on your raft, you can tractor beam your Atlas onto the grid. And you've got a very good point. I'm not going to go around with this slow, heavy armor the entire day. We're switching over to the medium stuff. The The armor is cool. They hate snow. Not totally.
I'm also not sure if it's the armor or if it's the LMG.
I mean, I could put the LMG in the inventory here. AV's set, my personal favorites. But I'm gonna do the pyro multi-tool. We get make sure we got a tractor beam, SRT, all that. Let's walk through those. Weapons. I dumped some. Got the ice box. Definitely want the med gun. Yeah, right. Some armors just look stupid. The Gallant is good.
Well, I'm on planet if you wanted to send a party invite.
Okay. Second, just switched up my setup here.
New subscriber. Welcome to the Red Legion.
Andrea Favaro, thank you for the YouTube sub. Appreciate that. Okay, cool. Back, getting my ammo. Should be good to go. Oh, that's much nicer. Okay. Little desktop. Okay, let me get you a party invite real quick. I'm not showing you in friends list. But I should be able to find you in... Yeah.
Might have to remove you from my friends list and re-add you.
Alright. So my
Either that or you just got...
Yeah. It's probably just overwhelmed. I don't mean to brag, but I've got a lot of friends. Go. Okay. And yeah, I'm rocking no joystick today. At least until I can get a lunch with my brother.
find when you're cargo hauling, you don't really need the sticks.
Hey, you in?
Yep, I am now.
Okay, on our way. Yeah, Snow, I did some hauling. Mostly what I was doing for the resource drive was moving cargo back and forth from our treasury, which is half the reason why we've stopped doing our treasury purchases and stuff. Previously, we'd be buying and selling that. Well, we're going. I'm starting off at 13.7. Okay.
New follower. Welcome to the Red Legion.
Hey, it's Wheezy. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Got a little bit of a drop frames there. That's short bit of time. Reset. See what's happening with that.
I just got
Well, yeah, I got repositioned as well. That was my hangar.
Please don't tell me about coming back with a vengeance.
Yeah. WTF is right.
You might want to check that your ship didn't get impounded.
Welcome to the ASOC Vehicle Retrieval System. I'm sorry, that isn't it. You'll please visit us again. Welcome to the ASOC Vehicle Retrieval System.
Unknown. Unknown location. I can claim it.
Welcome to the ASOC Vehicle Retrieval System. Your insurance
Dead.
claim has been sent.
I don't even know what that was, but
Please visit us again.
So,
Vehicle selected.
the
Stand by.
station had a
Your vehicle
double
has been
instance
delivered
of the
to
hangar,
following Please visit us again.
and it thought you were flying into someone else's hangar.
yeah. All right. Well, we're gonna go to. Oh, I've got a medium hangar here. I'm gonna check the medium.
Do
Yeah.
you see the... Do you see your ship marker at all?
I do not. Not that I can tell. Wait, hang on. I see you. I see my medium hangar. I see no such ship marker at all. Okay. Heading over to my large hangar. Yeah, that's fun. Mission 1.
Welcome to the ASOC Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle has been delivered. Welcome to
Okay,
the
keep the
ASOC
C2,
Vehicle Retrieval System.
and we'll get the Atlas reclaimed. Usually when I'm like dogfighting and stuff, but that has not been a major consideration for me recently. I'm gonna get the Atlas up. Go for that. Can you get into the C2 and reposition it so the back ramp is up to the elevator here?
Yes, sir.
So yeah, usually when I'm dogfighting, I'll use the eye tracking to tilt the head around. Since I'm just doing cargo, it's not as crucial right now. But yeah, let's see. We got our contracts. So that from Tisa Spaceport. Okay, so iron and quartz. Quartz is going to L2. Iron's going to L1. So I'm going to split these front and back. We've got quartz and iron.
Not going to the same places.
No, one's going to L1, one's going to L2. It'll be fine though.
Good enough.
Yep, good enough.
Bad for a mouse and keyboard.
Yeah, I'm gonna do iron at the back, quartz at the front. Okay. irons going up front, sorry. Said one thing, I switched it up. Hey Shempasta, how you doing? Hope you're doing well. I think I've got VJoy off. You stacking and sorting stuff here?
I'm just clearing out the smaller ones from the 8s for you to easily snag.
Okay. Any irons left?
That 4, and then there's a 2 here.
Okay.
Should
Maybe a 1 somewhere there. Alright, we're gonna go quartz now. If you find any straggling iron, let me know. Oh, sorry.
Ow.
That's what hey, yeah, don't stack them back in the working area. I gotta get those boxes from behind, and they're gonna come right across you.
I know I watched that last one that went through, and it was... Yeah, but, no more.
Hey, perfect.
Iron. So how many SUs of iron are you supposed to have?
Supposed to have 86.
9, 10. Yeah, you got 86 iron.
Okay, there's that. The next for quartz is 87, which we do have. Okay. I'll go get us moved out. We're gonna head to her L1 first.
Yeah, I don't trust the ladders on these things, not since that one time I got stuck.
Yeah. Just as far as we can get, right? I've got the starting number for the day. Sweet. I'm gonna run that sizzle reel while we travel. Pilots, the Kruger L-21 Wolf is here, and one of you is taking it home courtesy of Cloud Imperium Games and Red Monster SC. This isn't just any light fighter. The L-21 Wolf combines retro-futuristic elegance with lethal precision. Kruger's first independent ship design brings 1950s aerospace styling into the verse with ultra-modern firepower. 2 size 4 Gatling guns, missiles, and handling that'll make veteran pilots weep. Whether you're running escort missions, dominating a arena commander, or need a nimble fighter for your fleet, the Wolf delivers style and substance. Entries are open until Saturday, September 27th, and the winner will be announced Sunday, September 28th. Here's how to earn entries. Follow me on Twitch, X, and Blue Sky. Subscribe on Twitch, join the Red Legion Discord server, watch me unlock daily challenges and subscriber goal codes, and uncover the secret message hidden in this video. Don't sleep on this one, citizens. The Wolf is perfect for pilots who want to fly fast, hit hard,
New
and look
follower.
incredible.
Welcome to the Red Legion.
Maybe make sure that doors are open fully before you actually go into land.
What's up, Binks? Thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Yeah, I'll definitely do that. Nice. Oh, yeah. Bramblebeard. Remember up taking ages. I finally cracked away. Just to the Frameway, Tiza, Secura, Sun Magnolia. Yeah. Okay, so the iron goes here. I believe we loaded that off in the front.
Almost turn the engines off before standing up.
Can you give the freight elevator a check? We're on the ground now. Just make sure it's interacting properly. Doodles. I'll give it a look. Okay. Looks like we're solid. And that is our iron, so I can do that. The Atlas, send her down. I'm also going to check anything from her L1 that we could pick up here. I'll rotate like 2 or 3 missions together.
Yeah, but when I first started it, there was a group of 7 just going between Everest and Lawville.
Yeah.
It's good for grinding cash, but not for red.
Alright. Have you got an Atlas of your own?
I do actually.
Yeah, let's set up for a front and back of ship Atlas setup, and that way you don't have to Right now, every time you're moving stuff across that freight elevator, if you clip into where I'm trying to get my box at, it's gonna cancel the move. Very... Oh, I got a box that ended up underneath.
I'll grab it.
I got it. I got it. I gotta send it down anyways, so. Okay, 10, 1, and 1, confirming contract.
Before you bring it up, might as well check if you've got any.
Our missions at Hurl 1. Hurl 1, back to Everest Harbor, 96 SCU of Silicon. I'll accept that. Thought it was the right one. Oh, that's Faithful Dream at Hurl 2. Never mind.
We're going to her L2, aren't we?
We are. I'm just checking if there's any other. Yeah. Hey.
I noticed. I have noticed though with the senior, with the master, or the top two ranks, for the big like 3,000 plus SCU deliveries. For some reason, they're all going to Magnus, even though it'll say like Pyro or Terror or something.
Yeah,
like that.
in the offer it had one. I'm gonna just accept all of them, and as long as I don't abandon them, if I don't complete it before I log out of the session, right? That's...
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay, I know this one, the 76K, is not good. Oh, and I guess the timer expires, so... Okay, we're heading to Hurl 2. We actually have another Everest to Hurl 2. And we got an Everest to Hurl 1. So, back to Everest. I'll leave the ramp down if you want to get your Atlas. And I would say position yourself at the rear of the ship. So we'll have one on the front, one on the back. I'm not getting the interact for my chair.
No, please no.
It says deliver 87 SCU to Everest Harbor. Let's...
New subscriber. Welcome to the Red Legion.
Okay, Hurl 2 to Everest Harbor. That's what we'll do now. Got the one mission to deliver to Hurl 2. So that's our quartz. Let's do looping here.
I think you have to store and bring your ship back out to get the chair working again. Which means we have to unload the cargo.
Do we have to unload
Or
the
is
cargo? Cargo has...
Yes.
Oh. I'm gonna try and get into another seat. See if that works. Be triggering the interactions.
is where I think the co-pilot chair should be able to act as pilot's chair if no one's in pilot seat.
Right. Can you get into pilot seat?
Just come to check.
I can call for departure from the co-pilot.
Oh yeah, I can get in.
Okay, cool.
Can I? No, I can't. I've got the prom. It just won't let me in.
Oh, great. So, hurl 2. We have to unload or risk losing our cargo.
I think it's because it's contracted cargo, it has an issue where
It'll just
if
disappear.
yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna snap it all to the cargo grid in the freight elevator. Not sending it down or anything. If you wanna... Yeah, I think the ship is fine where it's at. Imagine wanting to play this gameplay loop and running into the, like, all the current issues that are...
Yeah.
Like, as a non-experienced Star Citizen player, this could really easily be something that just completely shuts them off of the game, you know?
The worst one I have lately when using the whole C is when you get a server error when you're unloading.
Oh, yeah. I'm pulling the Atlas off as well.
Okay.
Hey, Ryan.
Yo, Bob, how you doing?
Another wonderful day.
Yeah, it's a beautiful day in the neighborhood.
Well, you've had the issue where a seat just stops working and it's not interactable on a ship, haven't you?
Yeah, I have.
It's a put it away and pull it back out to fix it, yeah?
To the ASOP vehicle retrieval
Yeah, I had it with my Apollo. Like, I would go into the pilot seat, fly somewhere, land, get out, try to get back in after I do something, and it's like, oh no, I can get in the co-pilot seat, which is great, but I want to be in the pilot seat.
Yeah, we may not be able to do the aiming there for the nose. We got to make sure we're probably less aggressive in case we need to store.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Can't do the C2 stuff yet, so, or the whole C stuff. I was gonna...
Your vehicle, please visit us again.
I mean, if all of them are station to station, you could, but obviously it doesn't show the low-level gameplay.
Yeah. So hang on, station to station, even if it's a small order like this, we would just have to go and call up for the...
Just do the cargo terminal.
Okay. We need to sort out the current delivery we have, but that could be an option.
I've just never tried multiple missions at the same time.
Yeah, it seems like a recipe for destruction. Okay.
Like, I don't know if it only loads up the one you have active, or whether it loads up all the active missions, so...
Yeah. That, if we don't have to...
Are you turning it, are you?
I'm checking. I'm checking it. I mean, the whole sea would be massive overkill for these, but if it was just station to station... Right, so I've at least got the interact. I'm not going to attempt it. So I'll drop down, we'll load up from the rear here. And yeah, I think... we can go with the overkill. I don't have a hull A.
I've got a whole A.
Yeah, but I don't want to use your hull A. The Big Splates in chat says, generally stack 6 missions before you run into an issue. I'm not sure as far as the hotfix patch.
You know, the whole free look trick to do the Atlas is amazing.
Oh, yeah. Give them just a little closer. Yeah, I got it. Okay. Bring them on up. Okay, that's good.
I just wish the ship-mounted tractor beams could do the whole Z-look
Pick in
thing.
place, yeah. Stuff like that. Okay,
So
you
I would use that.
close up that back ramp.
The other day I was with Geraldo and his nephew, Noodles, and we were doing like 6 of those haul-in card tracks at once, just from the same spot. It was one of the distribution centers.
Oh, nice.
It was great because they were like 100K a piece, and you know, split 3 ways. It's a lot of money.
Yeah.
Is that the Everest down to Lawville?
Now, some distribution center on the other side of Hurston to Floorville, I think. Oh, the problem we had with that was we would try to move the cargo from storage to the elevator, and even just one box to say, "Oh, sorry, it's overloading."
Hmm. Okay. We're gonna offload this, and I'm gonna pull out my whole C.
Okie dokie.
Woo! Right past the planet there.
Bounce right off that atmosphere, huh?
Yeah, man. Scott Gust. I would expect if they've got a hot fix patch, they could drop it today. Just depends on if it's addressed what they want, and we don't know that until they confirm. For me, the patch has been running fine. No complaints there. Alright. Feel like we are taking the long way about this. If we go to the whole C, we don't have to move boxes, sounds like.
Yeah.
Hey,
You
Binks.
just gotta deal with the cargo master. Load and unload point.
Yeah. That would be slick. We all know what the box moving back and forth is. Now that I don't have anything that's I don't think I've got anything that's planetary based, but we could also go travel out to like the Magna station, see if we get missions there, because all I've gotten is like local delivery stuff for the current rep.
You won't start getting them until junior rank, I think.
Okay. So you
Which
won't
faction are you doing hauling for?
Covalex.
Over.
Go open up that back ramp. I'm still rookie. Yeah, rookie rank.
Alright, well, have a good stream, Red. I'll be watching.
Later, Bob.
Hey, Bob.
Later, Yoda.
Okay, checking the freight elevator. Okay, it's good. Gonna send them. I'll just I'll monitor from here.
Welcome to the ASOC Vehicle Retrieval System.
Okay. Delivering the whole sea.
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
You can. There's an open exterior, close exterior button.
it's really not letting put them in it deeper than that.
It's alright. I got you. Hey, Fritz, how you doing? Yeah, I'll show you the open close all. Get back up.
That's it. That's the last one.
Hey. All boxes done?
Yes, sir.
Contract complete. Alright. We're gonna go store.
Welcome to the ASOC Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
I'll get into the whole C next. Tealstone, are you watching? So first little bit, we had the C2, we had the raft. There was some weirdness with the hangar doors.
Welcome to the ASOC Vehicle Retrieval System.
First mission, it just ate us, which was sad.
Vehicle has been delivered to the vault. Please visit us again.
Okay, checking for contracts. So from Everest Harbor to L1, L2. Look, supply grade. Everest Harbor to L2. I'll accept that. Small grade. Direct solar. Okay.
Don't have a paint job for your whole scene. For shame.
Yeah, I know. I hate these. Faithful Dream at L2 to Everest Harbor. We'll accept that. Direct Interstellar from Everest Harbor to Pyro Gateway. Okay. Just keeping things local here. So from L1 to Everest, 7SCU.
I would say if you've got any of the gateways.
Go for those.
No, well, you want to make sure it's paying out at least 100k.
Yeah.
Because the fuel in the whole sea for a round trip from, like...
Yeah, this one's only 40k.
Like 20k.
Yeah, I gotcha.
They do give good rep, but I just find it's not worth it.
Hey, Eric Willis. Thank you for that. Yeah, worked with somebody named Eric Willis, but it was with a K. Real smart dude. Okay. So we're going to focus on Everest Harbor, her L1, her L2, kind of doing that round out. Okay.
And left alt K. Oh yeah, you got it.
Yeah. Okay. So collecting shipment. We're here at... We're at L2, right? Let's see what we got. Track that. Where is the cargo master?
So if you comment, should get mark up.
Ooh.
Wait, does this not have a cargo? It's not.
Okay. L2 not. I'm running a circle around the mission here.
If you can. No, so when you have normal hailing, the second one shows up with a cargo master.
Yeah. Poles only work at Seraphim, Everest, Port Tressler, Pyro, Magnus, and Terra gateways. Okay. Well. That's lame. Okay. We're gonna have to do it the hard way then. All dock will pull the C2 back out. That sucks. Hey, microwaves. I think there may be a plan for some Task Force Red Op.
Oh, you need to go back a little bit.
Yeah, I got it. And capturing now. The range points don't have the auto loaders. That sucks. I just want to do gateway to gateway trips. Thought it could be fine. Awesome, Mike-wise. Well, that was I got close enough and then did the auto docking.
Oh.
What's up?
You actually have to turn the power off to the co-pilot seat to actually get out of it.
Really? I'm gonna head to a large hangar. Get the ship pulled.
New follower. Welcome to the Red Legion.
Bite Bard 456, thank you for the follow, appreciate it.
To the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
Okay, storing the whole C.
Moved to our storage facility.
Retrieving the C2. Yeah. Now, should we stop down at Lorville and put on the nice paint I've got for my C2?
I mean, that's up to you. Also, did you want to bring cargo up? And all, do we want to risk moving the ship?
Let's just bring the cargo up then, yeah. What's up, Mr. Sugar? Mr. Sugar says I should put the paint on, so... You need more people to play the game with. I will tell you this much. Okay, we got silicon, we got waste. Both are coming up. Please drip so it doesn't too much. Get that back ramp open. Are the Atlas vehicles in?
Hope so. I see mine.
Okay, cool. I'll run up and grab mine from the top side. If you want to come down at the edge of the ramp and just get them loaded to the bottom.
Yep.
Okay, waste. We'll put on one side. I'm not gonna mess with the... I mean, we'll look for the small ones as long as it's like a bonus value, but at the same time, if they're not showing the right locations... You can focus on the stuff that's on the far left.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Hey, Jenks.
Here I am, brain the size of a planet, and they ask me to take you up to the bridge. Call
It does
that
look
job
like thirsty work,
satisfaction,
doesn't
because
it?
I don't.
That should...
Okay, we've got waste.
Was it all one SU containers of waste?
Yeah, it's all ones. Which is why we're probably gonna ignore those from here on out.
Yeah, unless they're paying out triple digit.
Yeah.
Just be glad you're doing hauling after they redid the actual Moby contracts for it.
Yeah. Got it. Got it. Got it. Okay, good.
That's everything.
Excellent. I'm gonna head up and get ready to depart. If you want to bring up the back ramp once your list is in. The problem is it's also about rep, right? The supply grade and then the small grade, those they pay about similar right now, but the rep is also what we're trying to grind through. So
Yeah.
if it takes us an extra 2 minutes to load up rather than
But once you get higher, like, so if you're doing junior rank and then unlocked member rank, you stop doing junior rank if you're trying to grind rep, because it just does not move the bar.
Yeah, I'm partway through rookie, so yeah, just small grade right now. Everest Harbor to Hurrell 2. I want to accept that one. Oh, I should have confirmed if you were on board.
Thank you, and please visit again.
You're on board, right?
Yeah.
Awesome. So we're going to deliver at Everest Harbor. Going to also then
Got down to Lawville.
yeah, just confirming here. So we got from L2, that's what we're doing right now. That's the Silicon, and L2 to Everest, so we're good. Good. I picked one that got to L5. They really need to fix the location name stuff. I'm not gonna do a trip out to L5.
That location name stuff's been broken since they brought in the whole regen cargo missions.
Yeah, right? Here we go. Do. Guys, something strange is happening. My YouTube is actually beating my Twitch viewership right now. Hardly ever see that. It must be because Twitch is blocked at most people's work. That's why I would watch on Twitch, or on YouTube, over Twitch before. Busy bees. Alright, we're gonna let the elevator door go all the way open. Or hangar door goes all the way open. So what's crazy to me? Alright. They've got these stations where you've got a large hangar, right? And it's just kind of tacked on the underside. There's spaces. You could put an extra large hangar, and then stuff like the reclaimer would be able to go in and out at the large hangar.
Be the freight elevators.
I mean, they were talking about these being like modular space stations and the ability to plug things in and out.
I mean, there used to be talks of the that medical part being like a direct elevator to the med bays, so
Gonna get her set down.
Run or back?
Back. They'll both go down. Let's start with the waist. I'll get that. Oh, I was gonna show the open exterior. So from the pilot seat, on one of the interact buttons for the C2, bottom right here, says open
Well, I haven't
exterior.
opened ramp, so
Okay. And that opens both front and back ramps. Okay, confirming the freight elevator's working. Yeah, it's good. Should we send them both down at the same time, or stagger them?
Yep. No, you can send them both at the same time.
I'm gonna load to the left side. If you want to load to the right, I'll do the big boxes. Okay. Tip on the top row. I'll fix it, Yoda.
I will. I was just moving out of the way so it wasn't blocking as you were trying to do stuff.
It's alright. Okay. I'll go send it down, and then we will take off to Lorville to put on my fancy paint. Okay, sending it down. 0 of 11 stems. Okay, yeah, got it. Okay, full contract complete for some. 2 of them done. Okay, any of them from Everest Harbor down to Lorville.
Oh, because you've got ones where you've got to pick up from L1 and L5, don't you, to deliver back here?
To L5, yeah. Okay. We have 24 of these missions that are all rookie rank. Okay. We're not going to deal with those. The current missions, none of them are required for what we got to do here. So let's go down to Lorville. So glad I'm not in the big heavy armor to do this. So freaking slow.
Yeah, when I was slinging in the Zeus, I just had a light set of armor that I was just running around in. Would have loved to be able to do it just in my normal clothes, but I never trusted atmosphere.
You used to be able to jump directly to Lorville from Everest. Now you gotta do a Hurston jump first.
And then find Lorville, yeah. At least on the dark side of the planet, it's easy to find out where Lorville is.
Alright, so I'm going to have on my C2, I'm going to have the red ArcCorp paint. On my M2, I'll have the black Hurston paint. Which, by the way, was seriously one of the coolest. I won it at a Bar Citizen raffle at Quantum Vegas. And I will say, I'm like 50-50, like if I'm at an event and I win a raffle, I just have them re-roll, usually. Just because I'm, you know, I'm high-level concierge already, and I got a fleet, you know?
On the other hand, it's the M2.
Yeah, the M2. I'm like, oh, you know what? I might just let luck be on my side. Like, there's a lot of good karma I've put out into the universe. It's time I collect a little. This guy's handle is Pooter MD. He's a pooter doctor. Do you think he's a proctologist? A urologist? Probably more of a proctologist than that. He probably has a license plate that says "Ass Man." Wait, old Seinfeld reference. Cool. Also, the fact that Lorville thinks it's acceptable to have a crane within the airspace here, right near a heavily trafficked spaceport.
Hey, at least they got rid of the armistice zones directly around the spaceports. Teaser.
Yeah. All right.
Smack each other in the head.
I've opened exterior. So fast. Exteriors are not happy. Less unhappy now.
God, looking at your stream and seeing the hang of
The
floor not
abyss.
having bleach.
Seeing the abyss, it scares you. Why would it be? Why would you be scared of that?
It's just not like the days where you'd open an elevator and it would just open up into space. Oh my god, vertigo.
Yeah. All right. While that's running, I'm gonna do a quick bio break. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Alright, coming back.
Welcome.
Welcome back.
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Okay. So the reason why we came down here, let's put that Crusader C2. Let's dress her up in a nice red, you know?
Yeah.
Slip on that red dress. Alright, I got a comma, I got a Pointez. What's gonna be the better one? Is Urkel still a good, We'll just take a look at it. Okay. So, Crusader C2. The comma with the Exodus. We did Crusader to Hurston, 243. $238. It saves us like 5 seconds.
Yeah, what about the fuel usage?
ArcCorp to Microtech. Okay. See. 26 per. I think they're both very similar. I'm gonna actually pull those up. Okay, so looking at both, max speed on the comma is actually better. 1.06C power consumption. Quantum fuel requirement, efficiency. Spool up and cool down time, so the Pointez does better there. Hey Dakota, how you doing? The Pointez has a lower EM signature, higher health. Yeah, I'm gonna go with the Pointez. We'll pull it off. Get it on the M2.
Is the Pointez the top one or the bottom one?
The comma was the top one.
Because that had a 22 cooldown, whereas the other one had a 12-second.
Yeah, it's a faster cooldown for sure. Okay, the M2 propulsion, we're going to remove the Exodus here. We're going to go into our systems. Unequip the Pointez. Okay. Here, back to the C2. We're going to unequip the Exodus here.
Do you still have to re-equip the jump drive when you change?
I am not risking that shit. But yeah, I think you do. Okay, cool. Got those switched out. Let's get it loaded. While that comes up, we'll check for any contracts. Still just small grade. What we've accepted. Everest Harbor. Antiza, that's Stims. The one that we failed.
Look at that nice Microtech livery.
Really? 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 Oh, fall off. Alright.
You didn't even finish Microtech, did you?
It was partial. But we can't do those missions anymore, right? Are they still up?
Nope. No, I don't think they are. I think the journal entry is still there, but I don't
yeah,
think
the journal
actually
entry. I got partway through. Mostly because that's where our treasury had everything, and when we couldn't get anything sold, I just turned in what we had there for my own rep. I contribute. We're gonna do ladder here, since we're just going up to Everest right now. Elevator, sorry. Rather than wait for the whole ramp to come down and all that.
Because I got Hurston and Microtech done. I didn't even get R-Corp.
We'll look for our Atlas inside. I saw maybe.
I saw one.
Yeah.
So they should have both been so they're parked next to yours.
Hey. Look at what we're going to focus on first. R5, Faithful L2, Everest to L1, Everest to L2. So L2 to Everest. We'll do this group first. Raw quartz. Say what an atmosphere. All right. A lot of folks playing Jump Ship right now, or Jump Space. That was Jump Ship. Maybe tempted to give that one a look. Only $20. So.
I was playing that earlier today. Actually, it was actually quite fun.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was playing with random people, and because it's a PvE. People were working well together.
Yeah. That's a good one. Confirmed. Hey, space trucking. And I'm gonna come in here, we're gonna flip around first. Okay. Exterior. Yeah. Just because I've got more space to manage things around with the C2. I don't have to go all wonky with the raft. I mean, I could probably do a raft. But I want to showcase a little bit here. All right, I'll go get the cargo. Oh, interesting. I've got stims. I wonder if that hang tight. So when it did that weirdness with the stims, okay, that's from Everest Harbor to L5. Gotcha. I'll just hold that on. Wow, awesome. So the from her L2 to Everest Harbor, the 87 SU of Silicon, it did not complete that mission. It says I've delivered 87 of 87.
Oh, so just in the bottom left, hit submit.
Oh, gotcha. Okay, I'll do that.
So you'll still get like full credits and rep for it.
Oh, gotcha. Submit there. Cool, cool.
Because when you get the bigger ones, like when we had the ticks not counting properly for the big cargo master load and unloads.
Oh, gotcha. We got
You'd have
junior
to-
rank now.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm gonna look through those. Direct planetary, direct interstellar. So from Everest Harbor to Terra Gateway. I'm gonna accept that one. Actually, should we clear out the ones that we've got right now? The stims is gonna be at Everest to L1, Everest to L2. So I got iron and quartz. Okay, iron quartz, we're leaving the small stuff because that's going to go to L5.
And I think the
Not happening,
next
Terrace.
rank will open up the third hauling missions tab on the contracts page.
Yeah, and that's what's that that group?
That's the bigger ones, yeah.
Okay, quartz is going to her L2, and we've got the other. Alright, so I can probably go from right here, and I'll go towards the front of the ship, focusing to start on the left side. Balderdash.
Let's just put that out of the way. That one out of the way. Yeah.
You're just grabbing quartz.
Yeah. Gonna be able to get to the left-hand side.
Okay.
Oh, you
What's up?
hell.
I'm gonna go get that one to snap proper. Trying to figure out what ships to CC in my fleet. Viper advanced me to upgrade Carapin for a Galaxy now that I have the Apollo. A C2 might be on the books at some point, like you can move a cargo in it pretty easily.
No, just do that.
Oh, sad. How about this? Do you want to just get them loaded up into the front side of the... Oh, you can just get them into the...
Yeah,
closer,
into the back.
and then I'll do the back drops.
This is all going to the same place.
Yeah, it's all going to the... no, actually. The iron is going to Hurl 1. Quartz is going to Hurl 2. Evening, Snarfster. What do you mean evening? It's not even afternoon for me. It is 11 a.m. and your time zones are stupid. Kidding. You can execute to whatever time zone you'd like. Have done a dumb. But it's fine. Happy time zone, everyone.
That's the last 8 SC.
Okay. I'm gonna go ahead. Okay, so Quartz is going to her L2. That's gonna be out of the front. If you want to move your, once you're done, if you want to move your Atlas up towards the front for that.
I am just going to make sure we actually got everything. No, missed one. There's a quartz.
Hey, monkey machine gun. Is it good yet? Maybe. Let me know when we're ready.
I'm on board.
Okay, closing exterior. Okay, going for quartz. Yeah, not having to work is a good thing in the evenings and stuff. I mean, if you count, you know, if you don't count streaming, I haven't had to work since, like, end of March. I mean, streaming kind of counts, right? That's a thing.
You know, I'm actually surprised there's no jump seats down here.
Yeah, sure there are. They're portable jump seats. with a tractor beam attached to it. Yeah, no, there's plenty of space upstairs for the old cargo movers.
Oh, co-pilot seat's dead.
Okay. What do you mean? Like interacting with chat and setting up goals and doing video giveaways and managing communities? It's all just... It's not real work. You ask my mother-in-law, it's not real work. A joke. So you're saying co-pilot seat is work? Front elevator, where we want to focus. Opening exterior, here we go.
Riker.
Got the one up there. The same location. I think same location is okay. I would be wary of mixing contract amounts. I'm just passing by here. At different locations we have a problem. Consistency is definitely a pain.
Interesting.
My upper level had you locked in.
Yeah, that little 2SU was blocking it for some reason.
Okay. Hang tight here. I'll send it down. I'm gonna double check if there's any missions from L2 now.
Just gonna stand to the side.
New subscriber. Welcome to the Red Legion.
Thank you for the 2 gifted subs. Appreciate that.
New subscriber. Welcome to the Red Legion.
Hey. Contracts. Offer. Supply grade. We're going to junior rank. Solar medium. L2 to Bogini above Arc Corp. Seraphim above Crusader. Want one location. Aero Gateway. Or L2 to Port Tressler above Microtech. We're not doing split deliveries. That's gonna be pain. Solar medium. Direct solar medium. Okay. Crew L1, Crew L1. Direct interstellar. Pyro gateway. Her L2. Or Tressler above Microtech. Maybe. We're going to take Quartz here. For L2 over to Microtech. That'll be a longer jump, but it'll be alright. Slight problem. I cannot get from the back of the elevator here. Yoda. You back yet? I have a invisible wall.
Oh, for the unloading. Right.
Yeah. I can try and toss them, but
is it all quartz?
Yeah.
Should I redo the iron first?
New subscriber.
It's only 93
Welcome to the Red
SCU,
Legion.
so we should be okay. Funky machine gun. I'm just doing my best hopscotch routine here. You put your left foot in, you put your... Alright, come on out. It goes back to Everest Harbor, sorry. Pass through. Okay. Iron from Everest. Oh, I saw that. Puff. How you doing, bub? Last couple on. Final box.
Nope, still one more.
Okay. Closing up.
Whoa.
You okay?
Make sure you have Outlook under just in case I did accidentally drop one. I'm pretty sure they all came up.
Yeah, it'll be alright. Everything's clear.
The whole reason I had to move them to the base is I tried just dragging them from the elevator and they were clipping on the side.
Yes, the address is in. It works. I think I've got a clip of us deploying a squadron of fighters out of the front nose of the address. Me and the fam, doing good. Mrs. Red broke her foot 2 weeks ago, so she's been in a boot. Dude. I have just a random input. For some reason, it just decides I'm looking straight down. Been happening to me consistently this patch, and I'm not sure what's driving it, but... Yeah, so it's been interesting. The kiddo, she was down here just before stream. I have a jar of almonds that I use to snack on when I get a little hungry. He loves coming down and snacking on those. Stealing them here and there. Ouch, Daddy.
New follower. Welcome to the Red Legion.
Ouch, Daddy. Thank you for the follow. Yeah. We were out in the yard doing stuff. She was going up and down the deck stairs. And it's like a flight of 7 or 8 stairs. Our deck's kind of high up off the ground. And she slipped down the last 5 steps. She was down like 2 or 3. Slipped down the last 5 and broke her foot during that slip. Had her hands full with other stuff. She was trying to move around, and yeah, she was in pain that night. We tried to... Alright, so this is going to be either iron ore. Which I think was at the back, right?
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
Right. Dropping off that iron. monkey machine gun, 5
Welcome to the Red
gift
Legion.
memberships. Thank you so much. YouTube gifts. That is
Welcome
awesome.
to the Red Legion.
That's some good folks. Grimmikins, Jeff Thacker, Bakes.
Welcome to the Red Legion.
Get your SD fixed later on. Thank you so much again.
Welcome to the Red Legion.
Appreciate the support.
Welcome to the Red Legion.
Blast the iron ore. You grab that. I'm gonna go down there. We're also gonna check. We're at Hurrell 1 here, so I'll check if there's any other missions from Hurrell 1 to somewhere. Hurrell 1 to Everest Harbor. Collecting silicon. Yeah. Nope. The names are wrong again.
Do you want to be doing rookie or junior?
Yeah, that's correct also. I need to make sure I do those. A direct solar. I mean, honestly, if I just take the missions and don't complete them, right? It doesn't ding my rep.
Doesn't ding your rep, and they won't show up again, so...
Okay. Alright, from Crew L4 to Port Tressler. That's lame. Right, so I'm Crew L1 to Everest. Crew L1 to Everest. Okay, so that kept it. Direct solar. L1 to Everest. Okay. Yeah, that went from Everest to now by Genie Point, and then delivered to Everest, so. Take what we collect here. Still a medium. Okay. So now we're at Hurrell 2, right? Gonna have to pick up silicon and quartz. And those will both go to Everest Harbor. Okay. Silicon, quartz. Oh, hang on. Where are we at? We're at Hurrell 1. Ah, okay. I'm dumb. Okay, contract management. Let's go through here. So I can bring up, there's a small grade. It's gonna be 8 SCU carbon to Everest Harbor. And we'll go to Hurrell 1 after that, because I've got 2 missions to pick up there. We're carrying...
Quartz.
Quartz? Okay, I'll check the missions there. Really should write this down.
Yeah, quartz.
10 stems. Okay. That quartz, that goes to Everest Harbor, right?
Where were we at last?
I think we were L2. Okay. This we're going from L1 to Everest for the carbon. Okay, so 93 STO quartz and 8 STO carbon to Everest. We'll manage that one now. Sweet. Not really. It's the junior versus higher level rep stuff. Now we did get... I'm going to call the whole sea over at Everest Harbor because we do have some direct interstellar ones. Okay. Opening and closing exterior. You're on board?
Yeah.
I'm just taking a look if we have contracts again that are collect from L2. Silicon from her L2 to Everest. I'm gonna go grab that as well. Can't believe we didn't collect that when we were there. Maybe it's because I picked it up there. Forgot to check. Okay, we'll do a quick run over to L2. Deliver the trio there. Can't quite tell where it's going to put us, but we'll catch up with it. Passing right by the planet. Meow. This was a rookie rank contract, that's why I ignored it last time.
Ah.
We'll just get them done. I'll be fine. maybe while we're doing the direct interstellar, that'll give us a chance to do some mission hunting.
Well, depending on which stations they're going to, but yeah.
I think the direct interstellar, yeah, those are the gateway stations and the planetary orbitals, right? They're not the Lagrange points. So that should be something the whole C could work on. And I just go until I run out of quantum fuel, and then just claim the ship.
Whoa. No, because you just hit the docking station and refuel.
Yeah, well, if the refueling is worth it. I'm only down like 4% Q fuel right now with the short trips we've been doing.
Yeah.
Okay.
The whole sea for about, I think if you've got about 20% left, you're looking about 15k for refuel.
Okay, so it's not bad. Okay. Let's load this up. Got silicon that's coming up. I'll go get the freight elevator pulled.
Loading from the back, yeah.
Yeah, from the rear. These are all going to Everest, so we can deliver them all. Wall or good. If you just want to get them up onto the close side, yep, perfect. Leaving Zomboid cooking. Yeah, Darkness. Zomboid will be doing tomorrow. So yeah, I'll do. I've been playing a little bit off stream with my current character. Just in between, I got went through a Manor kick. I got my current video series on that published over the weekend. So it took some time yesterday just to kind of recenter on some other games. And then I'll be doing kind of a recap on where we're at with Zomboid on my current Survivor save tomorrow, as well as doing some exploration. I've looked everywhere I could for Riverside looting, and it's just I don't have a sledgehammer. Haven't been able to find one, and it's gonna take me like searching through every garage. I'm actually gonna just go drive around and see if I can spot some. 4212. Nice. What have they talked about coming in? And has it been like an official announcement yet, or? said it's NDA, but some content creators are allowed to stream without showing them. Oh. Yeah, see. Dude, Bake's mining contracts would be great. I'd love it. Yeah, you get more rep from the junior contracts. Oh, the patch notes, I gotcha. So where my current rep is at for Kovalex, I'm into junior. I was part with through rookie before, in through junior. We get up there to the point. Most of the quality of life stuff used mods for now we're in game. Dude, I'd write the Darkness. I was a big fan of. Big fan of doing like mannequins, having the having my outfits set on them, and there was like the outfit tag mod that that I'd use. Now you can still do the outfit tags, but you could just swap gear with the mannequin rather than having the outfit deal. So. Very much nice to have. Oh yeah. The mail slot of this Crusader up here kind of makes me feel like I'm flying a MISC ship. C2 I think is like 13 to 16 million. Somebody in chat will probably have the number off the top of their head. $18.9. That's probably it. Also VIP for Tealstone there. Got that sorted. I saw your message. I think 18.9 sounds accurate still. Hey, how much is the whole C? No problem. Never feel bad about asking there. Part of the problem is I'll get notifications that I got to keep an eye out for throughout the day, like as I'm job hunting, you know. So I'm always kind of looking at notifications, and it's not too hard to get you the VIP. Hey. 18.9 for the whole C2. Whole C is 16.
Full offload, is it?
Yeah, this will be a full offload.
Get off the ladder.
It's crazy to me that the whole C is cheaper. I mean, of course, I guess it is probably less defensible, but...
Yeah, the spindles are pretty, what's the word I'm looking for? Flimsy?
Yeah. I got one that got to the back there. Do you want to go grab that one that got loose?
Yeah.
And yeah. I'll do my best to not maul you with boxes on your way out there. Okay. Hey, Digikirk. Hi.
Returning subscriber.
What the shit just
Glory to the
happened?
Red Legion.
It rejected. Alright. Hey, Digikirk, thank you for the 4-month. That's a 4-month load of quant. Nice. Quantanium. We're gonna see pretty quickly.
This elevator, yeah, it has that issue.
Got the wall.
Yeah.
Okay. Stay back where you're at there, just from that perspective. You should be able to get stuff, but I don't want to wreck you or anything. Digikirk? Going well. Going well. We're partway through our current partway through our current missions. I'm in like the junior rank. This is a rookie contract I've got kind of mixed in between. So we're stacking contracts, doing the C2 to try and get things managed. I did see there's the direct interstellar. We're gonna start looking at those for the whole C. Since there is only a few places where it really works, so. Elias, yes you can. It goes in upside down. In order to detach it, you just have to double tap. If you go back on the VOD for stream, I did show that earlier on, the first mission I did from Lorville up to Everest, I had a raft attached. Now, the problem was, as I got in through the hangar door, the station ate my ship. Okay, last 3 boxes or so. I'm gonna clear out there, and we'll get ready for the next step. Okay, cool. Both Atlas are on board. I'm gonna come down, send the missions down. Then we'll take a look at what we are going to haul through. Clear the hangar. I'm sending the ship down. Yodak? Yeah.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Your insurance claim pays visitors.
1 mission, junior rank, direct solar. Rookie rank, rookie rank. Okay, here we go. That's why. Okay. Got a small grade from here to L5. Only 12 SCU. And 3 at 93. That's why they're not directly completing when they're done. Collect stims. Okay, so the stims looked like it actually accepted that. It says 0 of 88. So what do I have? I got Everest to by Genie Point. We got ArcCorp to Everest. Yeah, by Genie Point to Everest. We got Mike L1 to Everest. We got Crew L1 to Everest. We got Mike L or Crew L4 to Microtech. So Everest to by Genie, and then the small grade is Everest to her L5. Yeah, we'll do Everest to her L5 real quick. And then Everest to by Genie will chain after that. We got some stims from Everest Harbor. Let me get the C2 back up. All right.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle.
Yeah, I will.
Your vehicle has please visit us again. Goodbye.
First checking the rep. Where we at for Kovalex? A little bit through junior right now. I'd say 10%. The problem is they're not going to show. We're going to do direct solar medium. Everest to her L2. Now if I accept this, it's not going to be the same. Planetary medium, planetary, planetary, interstellar. Everest to Terra Gateway. L5. I don't want to split the deliveries. Direct to one medium, through L1 to Everest, or L2 to Microtech, or a gateway. Oh, rookies, we want the juniors. We want direct solar. Direct interstellar. You want to go to Terra Gateway?
If it actually goes to Terra Gateway, sure.
Okay, we'll see. Everest Harbor to Terra Gateway. I'll track that one. Have Everest Harbor. We got stims, tin, and agricultural supplies that we'll load up.
And are we doing the whole sea, or?
We'll do the C2 for now. Well, I guess. Do we want to just abandon and do the direct interstellar ones?
I mean,
We don't.
It's your rep, so
Yeah.
if you want to do it.
Let's not. We'll just focus on.
Your insurance claim.
We still got 10 minutes left, so let's do a couple of these quick back and forths.
Have you been tracking how much you've
How much I've earned? I got my starting number. I am about halfway there. I started at 13.7. We're at basically like 14.2. So. Alright, so I'm going to track what we're going to bring up here. Contract-wise, what we've accepted. Okay, junior rank. 10 from Everest to Baijini. Okay, 95 SU there. Oh, 5 Sims from Baijini to Everest. We got a return trip queued up. $12 SCU stems from Everest to her L5. So we're going to do the 12 stems from Everest to her L5. Then we're going to go from there just over to Baijini. Okay. Then from Baijini, we're going to pick up 105 stems, bring those back to Everest. And then we can do our big global. That'll take care of 3. Okay.
Okie dokie.
And then we'll watch out for a Terra Gateway mission. Okay. I'm gonna load up stims and tin. Okay. They really need to make it so you can, I'm gonna collect all of the interstellar. Crosby, looking to join the org. So, !org. I'll have the link. You can submit your application there. You can keep the boxes a little further forward. Yeah. What are you doing?
Bugged out elevator.
Oh, bummer. I was told that the tractor beam is probably the better way to do it. If you just hop out and... Okay. mailbox aboard. So, we'll go to her L5, we'll do a quick offload with the stims. On to Baijini.
Sounds good to me.
How you doing on hydration?
82%. One good thing about using the Atlas is you don't lose a lot of hydration.
Right. Alright. Wait for that door to fully open. Hey, Cliff M. Appreciate that very much. Alright, gonna run the sizzle reel while we're in jump. Pilots, the Kruger L-21 Wolf is here, and one of you is taking it home courtesy of Cloud Imperium Games and Red Monster SC. This isn't just any lay fighter. The L-21 Wolf combines retro-futuristic elegance with lethal precision. Kruger's first independent ship design brings 1950s aerospace styling into the verse with ultra-modern firepower. 2 size 4 Gatling guns, missiles, and handling that'll make veteran pilots weep. Whether you're running escort missions, dominating a rating commander, or need a nimble fighter for your fleet, the Wolf delivers style and substance. Entries are open until Saturday, September 27th, and the winner will be announced Sunday, September 28th. Here's how to earn entries. Follow me on Twitch, X, and Blue Sky. Subscribe on Twitch, join the Red Legion Discord server, watch me unlock daily challenges and subscriber goal codes, and uncover the secret message hidden in this video. Don't sleep on this one, citizens. The Wolf is
New
perfect for
subscriber.
pilots who
Welcome
fly
to the Red
fast,
Legion.
hit hard, and look incredible doing it. Perfect timing. All right. Thank you for the YouTube sub there, Sim1. Okay. Alt-tab. It's doing the same thing with me. Ah. I think I just need... Ooh. It's my rudder pedals. They're shown as an input. That's what's happening with it. Hang on. I have to disconnect my rudder pedals right now. That's... Or I could actually just connect my joystick. Oh, that's actually... Yoda, can you get us back in?
No.
Sorry, it's... I'm getting some phantom input. That's terrible.
Are we just landing back at L5?
We're landing at L5, yeah. We just got here. Oh, hey, yeah, Cliff. Not only attended multiple bar citizens here for the Salt Lake area. Z-Binks, I am full and aware of what's happening. What's happening is, instead of, like, I'm trying to use the F key to look out the window, but some input is dragging it straight down.
At least it won't matter if it's your hangar or mine.
Yeah. I reset with the advanced camera controls. Tilda. Okay. There we go. Enough times you escape and come back in. Like, I don't even know what is causing that. But it started with this patch, and I'm not sure if that's correlated to my joysticks doing weird stuff, or it might be a toggle on the Toby. Might need to just recalibrate my Toby. Okay, this will be a quick one. If you wanted to stick where you're at.
Is everything at the front or the back?
Front, yeah, front. Yeah, I'm also hosting a citcon watch party for the Utah Star Citizens. Okay. Of course, I choose now. To prevent me from using my Atlas. It's just a couple of boxes, so it'll be really quick.
There's nothing to pick up from here, was there?
No, we didn't have a pickup. Next up, we're going to be heading to Genie Point. We've got a brew pub, like a cinema pub, that we rented out.
We got a queue time to leave.
And then we're doing an arcade bar after for Bar Citizen after party. Right. Contract complete. Closing up ports. I'll do mission. Do you mind flying around a bit? I'll track missions. Okay, so that was Stims to Everest Harbor. Everest to Genie. Then from Genie back to Everest. Take a look at our contracts. Okay, offers supply grade. Direct interstellar from Pyro Gateway, Everest Harbor. so the direct solar mediums are our best bet.
You said G.
Arc L5 to Port Tressler. No, we're not gonna worry about those. 84 from Pyro Gateway. Like 10 from Pyro Gateway to Everest Harbor. Ag supplies from Everest to Terra Gateway. On that. Stems. There. Quartz. $94 quartz from on to Everest. Okay. What here? Titanium. Collecting. Here, aluminum from Crew L4. Port Tressler. These are all junior rank now, so we're good. Our rep looking like. Are we on en route?
Yep.
Okay.
We're about 1.2 giga out of Arcor. We've just got some orbital markers to go around.
Yeah.
Did you finish editing that video with the Hydra and Polaris?
I haven't finished the org promo video yet. That was gonna be part of my kind of off-stream work in the next couple of days. Nice, Thorn. So we're gonna offload 10 we have here, and load up on stems. So I'm gonna take the 10 and offload it out the back. If you want to do, I'll get the stems loaded from the other freight elevator. Sweet. Yeah, Cliff.
So when you're at the stations for the
Hydrant, you
whole
bastard!
scene,
Hydrant!
you know how it's got like those sections where it looks like an X that runs along a spine?
Okay, yeah.
So that's the cargo.
Cargo spindle area. Okay,
Yeah.
sweet.
And then, so what'll happen is when you request it and it pops, a little box will appear.
Okay, and you gotta navigate into the box.
Yeah, and so you gotta go in like straight on a flat surface. You can't just sort of like go into it. And then I find it also helps to hit your Z key when you're finally going into it. Because it's really finicky.
Okay.
It's like you can't be moving when you're inside the thing.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah.
Yeah, any movement in
So-
there is
It's bad.
killer.
Yeah. And then once you're loading, the loading and unloading timer lies. You basically So when it starts unloading, it'll give you the timer going, you know, you're loading or unloading, and the box will disappear. You wait for the box to reappear, and that will basically mean that it has fully completed the load or the unload.
Gotcha.
So, because on the big ones where you're like loading up thousands, it'll be like, oh, it's going to take 2.5 minutes to load. No, it takes about 5 minutes to load. Okay, so you want to unload from the back and load up from the front, yeah?
Yeah,
Is that it?
yeah. So I'm gonna pull up stims on the front side, and I'll send all of my stuff down the back side. Are we in the hangar yet?
Yeah, we're in the hangar. Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Where's the open all?
I got the front. It's down to the right.
Oh, okay. I'll just manually back ramp. I'm sort of like parked halfway in between.
Yeah.
both of them.
Okay. Bringing the stims up. Did you want to just shoot the other stuff out the back, get it in there, and I'll load stims up?
Yeah.
Okay, perfect. Ooh, and I'm gonna see half of what I'm needing to collect, so. That's sloppy work. Okay, there we go. Had to move a bunch so I could actually see. Alright. Send it down. Up. And it fell through the...
Yo, I was holding to it the entire time.
Okay.
Oh, your atlas. Right.
Yeah. Got inboxes.
Where are these going?
Those are going back to Everest.
I think we're picking up on the way to go back to Everest.
I want to do one quick check here for Bajini. Of course, we can't really trust the stuff.
Yeah, the pickup location usually rides the drop-off.
Bajini to ArcL2. I don't really want to go that way. ArcL5, no thank you. Everything else is direct planetary. So yeah, we're good. Closing up the back. And we'll be using the Hull C next for the direct interstellar. Checking the rep. Checking the rep. Kovalex. Partway through junior. 14,278. 13,7. It's a grind to get up there. So made about 600k so far. The rep is the main thing, getting junior up into member contracts. Should I worry about small grade?
It's hard.
A lot of small boxes. There's a direct interstellar, okay, from Everest to Pyro Gateway. Okay.
Because remember, it auto loads it all, so. Restricted area for your safety, you've been relocated.
What?
Just had that pop up on my screen.
Yeah, I saw that as well. Adnan, I am not on TikTok. Okay. 15 agricultural supplies from Everest Harbor to Pyro Gateway. Just planning where my next mission's gonna be at.
Yeah, the question is, are you going to be able to land this thing?
By Genie Point of Car, no, we're not gonna do that. Direct solar from Port Tressler. We're not going back to Port Tressler right now. Solar, extra small, okay. Port Tressler to Seraphim. Yeah, we're doing the junior. Direct solar medium, get ArcL5. I'm just doing the direct Everest to Seraphim. Tempting. Yeah, the junior rank is what I'm going for. I don't have member unlocked yet. I'll try.
Once we get to the station, you're going to have to take over flying.
What's, oh yeah.
because otherwise you're not going to be able to put your ship away, grab out your hull C.
Hey.
Favorite music in this entire game is when you're close to your quantum destination.
Yep. God, I can try and pop in and take over now.
Yeah, I'm just doing last little jump to. Shit's up.
It's the Pixel 9 Pro XL. Hey, cargo. So everything gets unloaded. There's the 105 stims. And I'll double check on the whole save. We should have plenty of space and time for it. Yeah, salvage rep is just terrible. I forgot to open all. Hey, the darkness. I mean, it looks pretty good. I wish there wasn't the stupid yellow on the back. Adnan, I don't right now, and sadly my solar started having some stick drift on it Sunday, so I've had to stop use. I can't fly with a phantom strafe down input all the time. You doing okay there, buddy?
Oh, I'm a little tired. It's 4 a.m.
Oh, yeah. We'll get into the whole C stuff. I think it's just hurry up and wait.
Pretty much, yep.
I'd say Buzzkiller probably has a really great set of keybinds. They've been pretty consistent. All right. windows down. Oh. Yeah,
I'm
I
not
get...
even gonna cost there.
Alright. Here we go.
Nose is just clear.
Yeah, Rigwit. About 3 weeks into my eval. Okay. Alright.
Welcome.
Hull C's coming up.
ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Your insurance claim has been. Your vehicle has been moved to us. Please visit us again.
There she goes. Yeah, I wish the yellow was like a charcoal or something instead.
Oh, now the Hull C. We did a dock link, didn't
I have the spindles retracted though, and it does show.
yeah, no,
it was claimed. Yeah, it was claimed over at Hull.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because if you store the Hull C when you're docked, when it comes up, the landing gear's bugged.
Oh.
So
that right now.
basically you can't retract the landing gear, so you got to do a jump for the landing gear to actually
650.
retract.
We got a couple of contracts right now that we're working on.
You can generally tell just by looking, because all the panels for the landing gear will be closed.
Just looking for a direct
Yeah, so if you
interplanetary.
actually look, the landing gear is actually coming out through
Faithful
the
Dream.
ship itself.
Everest Harbor to Seraphim. We'll actually grab that. Everest to Seraphim. SCU. Everest to... by Genie. Okay. And then does it... Oh, wow. A lot of supply grades.
I mean, I could share a big one for it.
Hang on. I just want the junior. Or L2 to Port Tressler. Accept that one. Or L2 to Seraphim. Okay. So it's looking okay? Does the cargo have to lock on the grid in the elevator as long as it's there, and do they have to be in the yellow marked area? I prefer to have the cargo locked. I know that you
So
can
if you
get
look at
through...
your landing gear, you can see your landing gear is just coming straight out of the ship.
Okay.
So once you go into quantum, it will retract the landing gear, but you can't manually
Can't
retract
manually.
the landing gear.
Gotcha.
So yeah, with the whole landing gear down now at 9 meters a second.
I turned off the slow speed thing.
Or you can turn that off.
Yeah, the auto slowdown option. Let me show you how that works, because it's a godsend. So under options, gameplay, just below Maybe before all the... Okay. It's kind of... So under the star map zoom speed, about the top 28%, default flight automatic slowdown on, you can set that to no. And then...
Does it still limit it to the 15 or?
Nope. You can go as fast as you want with your landing gear down. You may also have to check in your vehicle's MFDs. So there's a configuration, the enable auto slowdown, you can toggle on and off.
See, I did enjoy the 15-kilometer limit.
My gear came up fine.
Oh, good.
Alright, and you're saying it's the spindle arm with the cargo boxes along it. Okay. We're gonna go request that.
So if you go into third person view and you sort of have a quick look around, you should see a white
Oh yeah,
box.
I do. Bluish white. So approaching it flat against one of the sides, like on the exact axis.
Yeah. So you basically just try and aim entering in through the center of it, running as flat as you can.
Hydrant, you bastard! Hydrant!
And then, so once I'm like lined up, I generally go into like third person with a side on view and just sort of like keep my speed sort of like just keep tapping forward until you see your butt inside. You don't want to be going too fast, and then you just hit space brake and hold space brake until you're zero throttle.
Okay.
And then we'll turn.
Commencing cargo transfer.
Yeah.
Hey, sweet.
And then you sort of just wait. So the box will disappear and it will start loading. This might actually be an accurate timer because it's such a low amount, but you basically just wait until the box comes back. And yep, so you're loaded up.
Okay,
So
cargo
now
transfer
just
complete.
yeah, so strafe down to get out of it. So
Okay.
if you stay in the box for too long, it will impound your ship. It gives you the minute countdown, but
This is Everest Harbor.
the reason I say strafe down from that particular angle, because if you went straight forward,
You
if
crash
someone
into
else
somebody
had
else, yeah. Okay, we're going to Pyro Gateway. We're gonna go to the Terra.
Yeah, did you only have one mission to load up on, or did you have multiple from here?
I had two. It did, I think, loaded them.
God.
I got two different color supplies.
Oh yeah, it's just loaded them all on different spindles as well, so. The other thing with the whole C, when you get into the higher tier ones where you're loading up thousands of SU of cargo,
Yeah.
this thing turns into a pig.
Yeah.
Like turning, accelerating, braking, everything like that.
Yeah, it gets loaded down. Elias, how do you look back in a stream when it was live? If you go into, you click on my name and back to my channel, and you'll see current videos. Let's see if I can.
Yeah, basically, what I've sort of learned is if you've got about anything more than 3,800
You see, I'm live right now.
on it,
click on my name. Go into
when you're
videos.
approaching the cargo master to
It will show
unload,
the current
don't go above 450 meters.
past broadcast, and you can go back into
Once
the
you hit the
very beginning.
450, switch back into your normal flight mode,
Slowing,
and then it
because
naturally,
slowing down and stuff.
and it will pretty much be at 0 by the time you sort of hit
Yeah.
the cargo master.
Okay, so Everest to Terra. Let's take a look at any new contracts that have popped up. Hey, Johnny H. What'd you do?
I didn't do anything.
What did you do?
I went into my movie glass, and then it said quantum travel completed, and I'm like, that's weird.
Yeah, DGS boundary switch. Is auto-loading only for the whole sea, or does it also work for the raft?
Oh, that's a good question. I would say it doesn't work for the raft, but at the same time it probably would, because it is an external grid. I think at the moment it is only for the MISC ships for the Dockmaster. You'd probably have to just test it. Oh.
Hmm. What's up?
Oh, I had one of the big ones from Everest to Pyro. But then I was like, oh no, it'll probably bug out and be Everest to Magnus.
Yeah. I wouldn't mind giving one of those a shot. How much do they pay out?
That one was just shy of 700k.
Nice.
Just trying to see if I'm actually got a Pyro to any. I've got a Terra to Magnus for 711.
Okay. You have a Magnus back to Everest.
I got a Magnus to Terra for 138.
1,380,000 or 138,000?
138,000. It's only 600 SU.
Well, fuel's cheap.
Just trying to see if I've actually got any pyros to end.
Yeah, because we're at Terra. We're gonna go from Terra to Pyro, Pyro to Everest, Everest to Baijini is the kind of last one there. We're doing a Terra to Pyro next, if you've got one.
I do. I'll accept it. Make sure it is actually going to Terra to Pyro. Yup, Terra to Magnus. It's 4200 SU as well, so depending on how much you're loading up.
Not much here. I'm not seeing the...
Oh, okay, so go back into first person and see what your comms... Yeah, so you gotta disconnect your comms and redo it.
There's a couple of hails or something.
Yeah, sometimes it's just...
Hydrant, you bastard! Hydrant!
There we
so
go.
If it's
Hey, Reaper.
So this one should do the unload first, and then just, once it's finished unloading, you gotta go out of the area, and then rehail to load up.
Yeah, I did not get the mission share yet. I'm gonna wait.
Yeah. Wasn't sure if you wanted to pick it up or not, since it was.
Okay. Unable to transfer.
So try just going forward a little bit and stopping again. If that doesn't work, you just back out. There you go. Yep.
Did it just started? Okay, cool.
Yep.
Oh, we're at Terra. So Terra to Pyro. Strafing down.
Yeah, my...
Okay, can we get the mission share?
Yeah, but it's not Terra to Pyro, it's Terra to Magnus.
Terra to where?
Magnus.
Okay. Give me a second here. I want to take a look at the rep. Okay, I'm half, like not quite half to junior. You're sharing it?
Yeah, let me know when you're ready.
Ready?
Share.
Not coming in. I wonder if it's a rep gate. Yeah.
Yeah, maybe they did put it behind a gate because it used to not be. Because it used to be able to, just like with the bounty hunters.
Okay.
Just
I've got a junior direct interstellar from Everest to Terra Gateway. Lame. I'll accept it at least. Everest to Terra.
Yeah, so basically what you're waiting to do is unlock bulk grades.
Yeah.
They unlock...
Gotcha.
They unlock it experienced, maybe member.
Yeah, okay. But hey, I got through all of trainee, all of rookie. I'm partway through junior. Member and experienced is still to be done, but
Yeah, so
from
you'll unlock
Everest to
upgraded
Terra.
experience.
Now I'm going to Pyro Gateway.
Just don't forget to load up.
I don't. I already loaded. I didn't have one to pick up from here.
Oh, okay.
Hey. Yeah, it's just ag supplies now. 15 SCU. Alright.
Let's be flying. Rehydrate.
While we're in travel, I'll keep an eye out on missions.
So the cargo ones, doesn't. I don't think it matters where you are.
Okay.
I think it's more just the tiny ones. So like, yeah, if you're at like Microtech, it would be doing like Tressler down in New Babbage and all that. But like the solar system ones and all of that, they all show up regardless of where you are.
Yeah, we'll probably switch over to the raft for the next group. So that's going to be pressurized ice from Seraphim to Crusader from Port Tressler. We have like 10 missions. All submitted. Okay. Select item from her L2 and deliver it to Seraphim. That's crazy.
Why is that one red?
Yeah, no idea. Probably a bugged mission, though. Halfway through junior. Okay. Everest to Seraphim. By Genie. So what do we have for 85 SCU? Everest. Seems like there's just the one loop, the direct interstellar. Running the bulk grade, I definitely want to get into. But...
Yeah. Just takes a lot of grinding to get through it.
Yeah. Okay, here we go.
Is there missiles flying?
No clue. Corsair out there, trying to have a little fun.
Probably forgot he had a crime stat.
Okay. Disappeared. Contract complete. Okay, so I have a bunch of extra cargo on here that I don't think it removed properly. Oh, I bet you it pulled the cargo from all of my missions there. Is that what happened? Pyro Gateway.
Oh, when you loaded up originally? Yeah. Yep.
Hey, Pyro Gateway. Let's see if we have any pick up from here.
Yeah, so if you had cargo in that first area, that was contracted, it would have loaded it all up.
Okay. That's just a rookie rank. Rep wise, not quite half. We're there. 14.4. We got some 13.7, so we got like 300k to go. I'm not sure. I've been going in exactly in the center. Pyro Gateway to Everest is the next group. I needed 84 SU of 10. Let me check if that one's in progress. Okay. If I have no missions, will it not grant me a pickup? Cargo. Okay. Nothing else should be going from Pyro Gateway. I only have the one mission for Pyro Gateway here. It's commencing cargo transfer, but it's lying. Wonder. Maybe. The box is gone. I'm gonna make it mad by moving a little bit. Initiate. What's
Is
that?
it saying what's the
Okay, transfer paused. It must be stationary.
Here we go. Cargo transport.
Commencing cargo transfer, and it was just stuck at zeros.
You might need to move completely out of the box and then come back in again. Like I said, it can be a little finicky.
Okay. Commencing. No timer yet.
Maybe pull out of the box and rehail.
See, I don't know which is the worst problem to have. This crap, or having to deal with the tractor beams.
It's not the tractor beams that annoys me so much, it's that random, you're flying into your hangar and suddenly you're trespassing and you just lost your ship and all your cargo.
Now it's commencing. Box is gone. Timer though.
Was this for a... Sorry, I've probably asked this and already forgotten. Was this for a load or an unload?
This should have been for a load. I was supposed to get 10 from Pyro Gateway. I do have gear here. I wonder if that's what's already here. If it did the load and unload simultaneously.
Is it still telling you to collect from here on the mission? Or is it just saying deliver?
Yeah, deliver now, so we're probably good, right?
I'd hope so.
I'm gonna fly back and just believe that it's working. Okay, 2 minutes, 40 seconds. So maybe it did it all together. All right, sizzle reel coming right up. Pilots, the Kruger L-21 Wolf is here, and one of you is taking it home courtesy of Cloud Imperium Games and Red Monster SC. This isn't just any road fighter. The L-21 Wolf combines retro-futuristic elegance with lethal precision. Kruger's first independent ship design brings 1950s aerospace styling into the verse with ultra-modern firepower. 2 size 4 Gatling guns, missiles, and handling that'll make veteran pilots weep. Whether you're running escort missions, dominating arena commander, or need a nimble fighter for your fleet, the Wolf delivers style and substance. Entries are open until Saturday, September 27th, and the winner will be announced Sunday, September 28th. Here's how to earn entries. Follow me on Twitch, X, and Blue Sky. Subscribe on Twitch, join the Red Legion Discord server, watch me unlock daily challenges and subscriber goal codes, and uncover the secret message hidden in this video. Don't sleep on this one, citizens. The Wolf is perfect for pilots who want to fly fast, hit hard, and look incredible doing it. All right. So this is the one we're currently working through. 10 from Pyro Gateway to Everest Harbor. Got a few others that are like, we're going to go from Everest to Bygenie, Bygenie back to Everest. We can do ag supplies from Everest to Terra. Did we pick that one up, actually? Maybe that's what's out there, the agricultural supplies. Not sure when that came in. I'm gonna hold up, gonna check a thing. That could also be part of what we're seeing. Is the agricultural supplies, if we got them.
Let me check that you actually have power to the tractor beam.
Okay.
Now I have power to the tractor beam.
Well,
There should be an enter turret button somewhere.
yeah, no, we had, and I've got a keybind that should allow things to happen. Can you get us out of quantum travel?
Yep. Shouldn't matter though, because I think I've used tractor beam.
I think it's a problem. I am dumb. There we go. I have 10. 10. So from Everest to Bygenie, that's what we've got here. Okay.
You got stuff on the top and bottom spindle, front and backside.
Okay, that's 10, 10, 10. I don't see agricultural supplies. Okay.
And you already checked the bottom spindle?
Yeah, I was checking through those. That was 10 there. All right, so the only mission I've got right now for tin is going to be from Everest to Bajini. So
And then you've got one on the rear lower spindle.
a single SCU or a single box.
Single box, yeah.
Yeah.
SCU.
Okay. Yeah, it's probably the leftover. Let's go to Bajini. I'll get us loaded up there. Helps knowing what cargo you're hauling. Okay, here we go. So, going through the way these missions work and kind of trying to figure out a strategy. Number one is that the locations lie to you when you accept the mission, so don't trust that at all. Direct solar are good. You could run those.
So the pickup location at the moment is where it is. The delivery location, if it's a gateway, it will always be a gateway. It just might not be the gateway it says.
Yeah.
Same with the like the Seraphim Fortress or blah blah blah. So it's not like you're gonna pick up a mission that will say like deliver to Everest, then it goes to like a Lagrange.
Wow. Yeah, they at least have a list there. That's I've got to say, one of the most annoying versions of a game bug I've seen.
Yeah.
It's like you're trying to plan stuff and you've got to accept a whole bunch of missions that you then can't abandon, but you got to keep track of then dozens of additional missions. It's things like this that make me want to go bash zombies' faces in for 4 hours. Right?
And so this bug has been in since they brought in the regen cargo mission.
Yeah. Okay, we're reloading up to Baijini Point. We'll unload here. So yeah, I think, is there any reason you wouldn't just shotgun approach and get as many missions as you can and just gotta write them down as you accept each one? But
yeah, I think it really just depends on the ship that you're using. If you're using a ship that's a lot tighter with how much cargo you can load up,
yeah,
that would be the annoying part for the shotgun approach.
and also knowing what to pick up from where to go someplace. Like if you get a bunch and then just like, okay, I'm gonna get 20 cargo missions right now and just group them together as best I can, right, and clear that queue or get to a point where they're scattered enough. But commodity trading probably makes the most sense because you can pick what you go to and from. Alright, cargo transfer coming in. Okay. Unable to transfer. Vehicle must be stationary. We should be fine. I'm gonna go exit seat. That should trick it.
Yeah, that's good. That has removed the rear one and top one, and it actually loaded up the next one as well.
Okay, so we're at by Genie, so that's stims that should be going to Everest now.
Yeah. What was the tin that was on the lower? Where was that one supposed to be going to?
The only mission I had for tin, that at least I've got a marker for, was from Everest to by Genie. So when we loaded up at Everest, it put everything on there.
Did it say it was contracted cargo when you were tractoring it?
I think so, yeah. Cargo transfer is complete. We're gonna head back to Everest.
I wonder if it, because you had that one failed mission, didn't you?
Yeah, but I had the one from the raft that we started with today. I definitely I submitted that one and it was clear of my list then. So.
Right. Okay.
This one says 84 SU of 10 to Everest Harbor, so that is an interesting one.
I guess we'll find out what happens with Everest.
Yeah, small grade, pressurized ice from Port Tressler to Seraphim. We're gonna worry about that later. Stems from Bygenia Point to Everest Harbor. Okay, I'm gonna track that one. Agricultural supplies from Everest Harbor to Terra Gateway. That's the one that didn't seem like it picked up. There's a Hurrell 2 to Seraphim. We're not gonna worry about that. Pyro Gateway, tin to Everest. So, yeah, we've got more there. Mike L1 to Everest Harbor, Crew L1 to Everest Harbor, Crew L4 to Port Tressler. Okay. That's fine, that's fine. Looking at what the direct interstellar... No. Just the Arc L5, which is a terrible... In from Everest to Seraphim. Okay, so... Realistically, at this rank, doing the whole sea is probably way more effort than is worth it. Where something like you could definitely do the raft, just assuming that your freight elevators work and your hangars don't eat your ship on the first mission of the day. And I mean, we're past the 50% mark for Junior, so member missions coming up at some point. And this Everest Harbor, we're gonna drop off, and that's probably gonna be it for me. I'm hungry. I gotta go get some food, and then I'll be recording something later today, editing. C2 does well for its cargo hauling options. Ooh.
C2 is definitely one where it's good if you've got two people.
Yeah.
Just wish the whole B was in the game.
Yeah.
Well, because if you've got the whole
It's
B,
bite size.
you'd be doing those smaller missions, and you can still use the cargo master.
Yeah. You rage quit mining. And cried yourself to sleep. Yeah. Any specific reason, or just that it was riddled with bugs. This guy's handle is Yaks a Bunch.
Because yeah, I did try hauling with the hull A, but it doesn't have the SU capacity.
Yeah.
To be worth it at all.
I think going with a raft is a great combination of capacity as well as keeping your missions focused. Right, because you can haul basically anything. You'll have a little bit of extra space. You can chain things together. Yeah.
I did enjoy the Zeus cargo as well.
Yeah. I just like the openness of the raft. I feel like it's not having to worry about... I mean, you've got landing gear and stuff, but being able to just double-click and drop all the cargo and then manage through that with the Atlas.
Wait, double-click and drop all the cargo? What?
Yeah. So if you're walking up underneath the raft, double click with the rifle tractor beam, and it will drop the cargo off of the grid, like detach it, and then that way it doesn't have to worry as much.
Every time I always tried doing that, it always just snapped back on the grid.
Yeah. Momentum cargo transfer. If you just double click, it's fine.
That was everything just got offloaded, including this extra 10.
Yeah, and I've got new fresh gear. Are you up in the tractor beam?
No, I'm in the captain's seat.
Okay. Let's see. It just... We'll submit these.
Something on the lower front.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, stuff's loading onto the rear upper.
Okay, what have we got? Agricultural supplies. This is what should have loaded before. The ag supplies, the Terra Gateway. I'll do one more. We're gonna... can you confirm if it's agricultural supplies?
Oh, give me a sec.
I can...
I mean, because I gotta move around.
Well, at first I get 3 SU of inert out of my bag, then I couldn't mine anything because I had 3 SU of inert stuck in after I did the work order. Every time, once you get your refinery orders in, go to the raw sales terminal.
You just have to make sure that there's power to the tractor beam. Should be.
Yeah. Yep. I would definitely, that's it. We're done at that point.
Look.
Ag supplies.
Ag supplies, yep.
Okay, cool. Got everything locked in?
Yep. See any boxes go flying, so...
One last ride.
looks like there's a 2 SU container of ag supplies on the front lower.
Okay.
See, what would be nice is if you turn on the lights and it like puts
Yeah.
spotlights on the windows.
Right. So Pyro Gateway to Everest Harbor, that's one. The problem is they don't give you a rotation of missions with these. They give you one leg, and they say, good luck, that's the mission you get. So you're gonna waste half of your time. Like, if they had a trio where you could just go from, you know, station to orbital to gateway to orbital to gateway, you know, if there was a way to do that where you had like 6 options, that'd be great.
But back when it was working properly, destination and pickup point were
New follower.
working.
Welcome to the
as
Red
it was.
Legion.
There used to be a well, so the other thing is the
Super
missions
Sarge,
change
thank you for the
based
follow.
on the server that you're on.
Yeah,
So,
gotcha.
like the pickup and delivery locations. So there was one where we had where it would be, it was a close to a 2 million round trip, and it was Everest to Pyro to Terra back to Everest.
Yeah. Everest, Pyro, Terra, Everest. That type of trio, beautiful. Right.
So I'm wondering if the destination bug is because it's pulling missions from another server when you actually accept it.
Yeah, maybe. A supply and demand system that made sense, that'd be great. Right? A lot of station to station, a lot of planet to other. They really just need to think about a logistics network, right? Because you're going to have from orbital to orbital for the big holes, and then from orbital down to planet for the shorter runs, right? And there should be a network of people running those same routes, like a network of missions just for those that are, like, ongoing.
I believe their plan for the hauling economy, once they get the universe expanded, is that
Yeah, but if there's
so,
somebody out there who's got to make up missions for them anyways, why not try to align it to some type of logistics network that makes sense? Right? Instead, we get random destination A.
well, it's supposed to be like, so like the shipyards in Nix, right? Capital ship focused, everything like that. So when a new capital ship gets built, it has its missions populate to bring the stuff in to help build that ship.
Okay, we're heading to the final drop-off. Now, I'm going to bed log here. In the whole sea. Once
Good
we're
luck
done.
with that.
Yeah. Do I need to kick you out? Murder you?
Well, if you just sort of take me close to a pad, I'll just EV over to the pad. But I've found that trying to bedlog in the sea, you get that the error more often than not, where it's like you have to be landed, or you can't be landed. It's like I'm in space.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
I'll give it a shot. I think it would be a good learning experience. Married with Spawn. If you have the rep for it, I think yes.
Yeah.
Getting the
I
rep
think
grind.
just the most annoying part about doing the whole cargo
Hydrate, you
master is this
bastard,
whole
hydrate!
where you have to be like perfectly lined on one of the flat edges. But it's certainly not as bad as what it used to be.
Cargo transfer. Hey, sweet. Delivered.
And that is all cargo off the spindles.
Retracting cargo spindles.
Should be a pad.
I can land. I'll land.
Well, landing when this thing is docking. On the stations, you don't actually get hangars.
Okay. I did. I did use the whole C for 107.
It used to be though.
Yeah, I agree.
My favorite ship to dock was always the Hammerhead.
Yeah. This is like nose in, right?
It's just nose in, yeah.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Should just be able to hit auto dock from here.
Yeah, I'm just looking at the X, Y, and Z's and trying to make a good approach here.
So the good thing about the auto dock is you only really have to worry about the outer and one.
I just manually docked perfectly. Yeah. Great wit. Yeah, no, if there was a better version, I was flying the Crusader C2 most of the morning. I had my Argo Raft that was doing really well. I just wanted to try and get some experience. We were going to try and do one of the big runs.
Undocking. Like pressing and holding N for like undock and everything like that. And I always forget, oh wait, I actually have to, hail them first.
Yeah. Alright. Well, the Hull C is really a loner from a Bano Merchantman. And I'd do my cargo with a Bano Merchantman first. If I had one. Alright, well, Yodak, been fun?
Welcome
They're in the
to
ends.
ASOC vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been
Get that stored, and then I'm gonna bounce out of here. Appreciate hanging out, and I'll catch up with you later.
Yes, sir.
We did hit the goal. I started at 13.7. I bet it might be rounding errors of like 10,000 ish, but I hit it. So Earning 1 million running cargo. I feel like Smokey and the Bandit. So a little tribute there. Challenge code today is Burt Reynolds. Burt Reynolds. And of course I'm in an ad break, so I'm gonna just yammer on here. Later, Yoda.
Catch you later.
All right. Take a look at what our rep looks like. Ooh, really good. Trainee, rookie, junior. So, got the ads going on. We'll hit that sizzle reel real quick for the additional giveaway. Pilots, the Kruger L-21 Wolf is here, and one of you is taking it home courtesy of Cloud Imperium Games and Red Monster SC. This isn't just any light fighter. The L-21 Wolf combines retro-futuristic elegance with lethal precision. Kruger's first independent ship design brings 1950s aerospace styling into the verse with ultra-modern firepower. 2 size 4 Gatling guns, missiles, and handling that'll make veteran pilots weep. Whether you're running escort missions, dominating a rating commander, or need a nimble fighter for your fleet, the Wolf delivers style and substance. Entries are open until Saturday, September 27th, and the winner will be announced Sunday, September 28th. Here's how to earn entries. Follow me on Twitch, X, and Blue Sky. Subscribe on Twitch, join the Red Legion Discord server, watch me unlock daily challenges and subscriber gold codes, and uncover the secret message hidden in this video. Don't sleep on this one, citizens. The Wolf is perfect for pilots who want to fly fast, hit hard, and look incredible doing it. All right, thank you guys. The ads are over there. So we are most of the way through junior, just about member on the hauling rank. I might try and bounce around there, but I did go positive 1 million for today. So the challenge code, as I posted in chat, is Burt Reynolds. So with that, thanks for hanging out. That Kruger L-21 giveaway, we end on Friday, so keep an eye out for that. I will be in tomorrow playing Project Zomboid, so catch that on stream. And of course, if you're in the Salt Lake area or planning to travel there for CitizenCon, we have a watch party officially sponsored by CIG. They'll be sending developers there. We've got a Monster Tech chair, we've got VKB joysticks, we've got Tobii eye trackers, we've got Icon City giving away stream decks and stuff. So it is going to be a whole slew of hardware coming in for all of that. And oh yeah, Bite Size Hobbit up there. She's gonna be there too. With that, we're gonna raid out to, oh, you need a babysitter. Okay. She doesn't mean an actual babysitter, someone to tend her child. She means someone needs to watch her to keep her out of trouble. She needs a designated driver. That's what she needs. With that, I'm gonna bounce out. We're gonna raid to another Star Citizen content creator, or we may just raid into another space nerd. I saw Urban Venture pop online. I'd love to pass a raid back to Urban Venture because he's crossed over games before, and he just popped in like half an hour ago. So it'd be great to send up some love. Appreciate y'all, and I'll catch you tomorrow. Super Sarge 20, thank you for the follow. Ouch Daddy, Bite Bard, Banks2262, It's Wheezy, all with the new follows. Rigwit with the 2 gifted subs. Digikirk with the 4-month resub. Ladies and gentlemen, let's see. We're gonna close out YouTube. Appreciate you all. Been a stellar day over there. Not all there. And back over onto Twitch, we have, oh, we're gonna raid.